and Amelia Baku. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri, takes on Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku, in what promises to be an exciting encounter. Excellence demanded. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri versus Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku. The test begins. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri and Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku. Game on. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri and Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku ready to battle. Noble battle. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri versus Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku dignity. Preeminent players. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri facing Tanush Prashar, and the Regal. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri versus Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku royalty. 2. Love. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri. 1, 2. Spectacular exchanges, wow. Brilliant rallies, amazing. Three, 1. Wave after wave from Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri. The momentum is all, with Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri. 4, 1. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri, on a little run here. Good run for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri. 5, 1. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri clicking into gear. 2, 5. Impressive opening from Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri. First impressions. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri stunning. Early momentum, with Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri. 3, 5. Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku getting into a rhythm. Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku, on a little run here. Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku. 6, 3. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri bringing the sunrise early. First blood to Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri. 7, 3. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri building nicely, with consecutive points. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri stringing points together. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Duntuluri finding consistency now. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari stringing points together. 4-7. Opening points to Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari opening the throttle early. 8-4. Pure control from Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari commanding now. 5-8. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari taking charge of this match. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari asserting dominance. 9-5. The energy shift is palpable. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari surging. 10-5. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari getting into a rhythm. Good run for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari. 6-10. The surge is real. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari dominating. 11-6. 7-11. The rally continues. Epic rally. Just epic. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 12-7. Marathon exchange. They're giving everything. What desire? 13-7. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari gathering steam. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari stringing points together. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari clicking into gear. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari getting into a rhythm. 14-7. Marathon point. Incredible. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 15-7. Outstanding run. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari, with straight points. Unstoppable run by Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntulari, points. That's in a row. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri, on fire. 8-15. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. The shuttle flies back and forth. How long can this last? (16, 8). Extended warfare. They refuse to quit. How are they doing this? Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 9-16. They're chasing everything down. Both players refusing to stop. 10-16. Phenomenal conditioning. Pure endurance test. 17-10. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're running on fumes. 11-17. Extended warfare. What a test of will. 18-11. Neither will give up. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Still going. Amazing. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Epic rally. Just epic. Marathon exchange. 19-11. They refuse to quit. Extended combat. Still playing. Incredible. 20-11. 1 point away. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri so close. 12-20. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri within touching distance. 13-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. 1 shot away from the set. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri just 1 point from taking this set. 14-20. Crucial moment. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri, serving for the set. Championship opportunity for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. The pressure is immense. Game point.
I was
15,
oh,
20.
no.
1 point away. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. So, Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri within touching distance. 1 shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. 21-15. The pressure is immense. Game point. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. The galaxy spins. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri and Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri, on a little run here. Good run for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. 2. Love. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri stringing points together. Consecutive points for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri getting into a rhythm. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri clicking into gear. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri gathering steam. 1, 2. The force of Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri, unstoppable. 3, 1. The surge is real. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. The momentum monster. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri in the zone, absolutely flying. 4, 1. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri building nicely, with consecutive points. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri gathering steam. 2, 4. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri taking charge of this match. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri ruthless. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri, unstoppable. 5, 2. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri creating a platform early. Early pressure from Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. First disclosure. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri transparent. 3, 5. The surge continues. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri accelerating. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy, and Vijayata Jashvini Duntuluri in command mode. 4, 5. Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku stringing points together. Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku gathering steam. Tanush Prashar, and Amelia Baku getting into a rhythm. 5 all. How long can this last? They're chasing everything down. Marathon stuff. Wow. 6, 5. The rally continues. Rally of the day. Incredible length. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 7, 5. Extended excellence. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. What endurance. This is exhausting. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 8, 5. They're running on fumes. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. How are they doing this? 9, 5. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. What endurance. This is exhausting. Rally of rallies. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 6, 9. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended war. Neither backing down. The fitness shines through. Still they fight? Extended drama. 7, 9. Extended excellence. They're pushing each other to the limit. 10, 7. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Phenomenal conditioning. 8, 10. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended intensity. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 9, 10. The fitness shines through. Rally of rallies. 10 all. Extended warfare. Unreal fitness on display. Neither will give up. 11, 10. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended excellence on court. Extended combat. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The rally rages on. 12, 10. Extended warfare.
Position check करके सोच ले
Still they fight? Still going. Amazing. They're running on fumes. 11, 12. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up?
Tanush पीछे आनी है पीछे ready
Rally of the day. Incredible length. They're both hurting. 13, 11. They're chasing everything down. They're pushing each other to the limit. 12, 13. They won't stop running.
Ready, come on.
13 all. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up?
Tanush, shot छोड़ देना.
Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 14, 13. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The point refuses to end. 14 all. They're running, on fumes. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. 15, 14. They're chasing everything down. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. They're both hurting. 16, 14. The fitness is extraordinary. They're running, on fumes. Pure determination, on display. Neither will give up. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 15, 16. They keep fighting. What lung capacity. Marathon exchange. Both players refusing to stop. "16 all. Epic rally. Just epic. The rally goes on and on. The rally stretches on. 17, 16. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended drama. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. How are they doing this? 17 all. Grueling exchange. The fitness is extraordinary. The rally goes on and on. Rally for the ages. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They won't stop running. 18, 17. Phenomenal, retrieval skills.
Ready, Tanush?
How are they doing this? Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 19, 17. Could be match defining. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. 20, 17. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy and Vijayata Shivani Duntuluri has the chance to seal victory here. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy and Vijayata Shivani Duntuluri within touching distance of victory. 21, 17. This is a match point for Nithin Prakash Ramasamy and Vijayata. Can Nithin Prakash Ramasamy and Vijayata Shivani Duntuluri close it out? Match point. The moment of truth. Nithin Prakash Ramasamy and Vijayata Shivani Duntuluri one shot away. Next match on court number 3, Hassana Sree Malavarapur 5 versus Jixa Nei Sering. Love all. Battle ready. Hasana Sree Malavarepo and Jixa Nei Sering. Stratosphere. Hasana Sree Malavarepo facing Jixa Nei Sering. The apex awaits. Hasana Sree Malavarepo against Jixa Nei Sering. 1. Love. The warriors emerge. Hasana Sree Malavarepo and Jixa Nei Sering. The Crucible Heats. Hassana Sree Malavarepa vs Jixa Nei Sering. 2. Love. Hassana Sree Malavarepa clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Hassana Sree Malavarepa. 3. Love. Hassana Sree Malavarepa gathering steam. Nice sequence from Hassana Sree Malavarepa. 4. Love. That's in a row. Hassana Sree Malavarepa, on fire. Outstanding run. Hassana Sree Malavarepa, with straight points. Hassana Sree Malavarepa turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5. Love. That's in a row. Hassana Sree Malavarepa, on fire. Hassana Sree Malavarepa cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Hassana Sree Malavarepa, on fire. 6. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Hassana Sree Malavarepa. Hassana Sree Malavarepa is unstoppable right now, straight. What a run. Hassana Sree Malavarepa, with consecutive winners. Hassana Sree Malavarepa cannot miss. Straight points. 7. Love. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Hassana Sree Malavarepa. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Hassana Sree Malavarepa in Dreamland. Consecutive. 8. Love. Ruthless display from Hassana Sree Malavarepa. Points without reply. 9. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Hassana Sree Malavarepa. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Hassana Sree Malavarepa. Hassana Sree Malavarepa in Dreamland. Consecutive. 10. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Hassana Sree Malavarepa is unstoppable right now, straight. Points without reply. Wow. 11. Love. "12. Love. What lung capacity? Both players refusing to stop. Rally of the day. Incredible length. The fitness is extraordinary. 13, love. Phenomenal, conditioning. They won't stop running. The rally goes on and on. 1, 13. How much more can they give? 14, 1. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extended war. Neither backing down. (15, 1). Hassana Sree Malabarepa stringing points together. Nice sequence from Hassana Sree Malabarepa. 2, 15. Pure momentum Hassana Sree Malabarepa. Hassana Sree Malabarepa powering forward. (16, 2). Hassana Sree Malabarepa owning this. Hassana Sree Malabarepa dominating. Hassana Sree Malabarepa destroying. 17, 2. Hassana Sree Malabarepa finding consistency now. Hassana Sree Malabarepa stringing points together. 18, 2. Hassana Sree Malabarepa finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Hassana Sree Malabarepa. 3, 18. Gaining steam. Hassana Sree Malabarepa. 19, 3. Relentless from Hassana Sree Malabarepa. The force is Hassana Sree Malabarepa. The wave belongs to Hassana Sree Malabarepa. 4, 19. Hassana Sree Malabarepa accelerating. Hassana Sree Malabarepa dominant. Hassana Sree Malabarepa asserting dominance. 24. This could be it. Game point Hassana Sree Malabarepa. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 4. The pressure is immense. Game point. Hassana Sree Malabarepa just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Hassana Sree Malabarepa. This is it. Game point for Hassana Sree Malabarepa. The pressure is immense. Game point. Hassana Sree Malabarepa within touching distance. Love all. The universe expands. Hasana Sree Malavarepu and Jixa Nei Sering. Infinity beckons. Hasana Sree Malavarepu facing Jixa Nei Sering. 1. Love. Hasana Sree Malavarepu stringing points together. Hasana Sree Malavarepu finding consistency now. Hasana Sree Malavarepu building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Love. Hasana Sree Malavarepu, on a little run here. Hasana Sree Malavarepu building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Hasana Sree Malavarepu surging ahead, with straight points. 4. Love. Points unanswered. Hasana Sree Malavarepu dominating. What a streak. Hasana Sree Malavarepu, with consecutive. 5. Love. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Hasana Sree Malavarepu. 6. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points without reply. Wow. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 7. Love. What a run. Hasana Sree Malavarepu, with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Hasana Sree Malavarepu, points without reply. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Hasana Sree Malavarepu. 8. Love. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 9. Love. Hasana Sree Malavarepu is unstoppable right now. Straight points. Streak points. This is incredible. 1. 9. Hasana Sree Malavarepu playing with confidence. The drive continues. Hasana Sree Malavarepu. Hasana Sree Malavarepu in the zone, absolutely flying. Jixa Nei Sering building nicely, with consecutive points. Jixa Nei Sering, on a little run here. 10. 2. Hasana Sree Malavarepu, unstoppable, at the moment. Hasana Sree Malavarepu running away. Hasana Sree Malavarepu showing power. Hasana Sree Malavarepu rampaging. 11. 2. 3, 11. Jixa Nei Sering, unstoppable, at the moment. Relentless pressure. Jixa Nei Sering. 12, 3. Can anyone stop Hassana Sree Malavarepo now? Relentless pressure. Hassana Sree Malavarepo. The momentum train. Hassana Sree Malavarepo. 13, 3. Hassana Sree Malavarepo building nicely, with consecutive points. 14, 3. Hassana Sree Malavarepo getting into a rhythm. Hassana Sree Malavarepo, on a little run here. Hassana Sree Malavarepo gathering steam. 4, 14. The push from Hassana Sree Malavarepo. 15, 4. Crushing it. Hassana Sree Malavarepo. Hassana Sree Malavarepo in winning mode. Full power Hassana Sree Malavarepo. 16, 4. Hassana Sree Malavarepo clicking into gear. Hassana Sree Malavarepo gathering steam. 17, 4. Hassana Sree Malavarepo, on a little run here. Hassana Sree Malavarepo clicking into gear. 18, 4. Hassana Sree Malavarepo cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Hassana Sree Malavarepo, with consecutive. 19, 4. Hassana Sree Malavarepo cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Hassana Sree Malavarepo, with straight points. 20, 4. 1 point away. Hassana Sree Malavarepo at match point. History beckons. Hassana Sree Malavarepo at match point. 21, 4. The pressure. Hassana Sree Malavarepo, serving for the match. Match. Next match on court number 3, Namisha Ojha versus Mohitop of Rami. Love all. The action starts now. Namisha Ojha against Mohitop of Rami. 1. Love. 1 all. Competition ignited. Namisha Ojha versus Mohitop of Rami. Big Bang. Namisha Ojha versus Mohitop of Rami. Explosive. 2. 1. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. Good run for Namisha Ojha. 2 all. Brilliant. Harmony beautiful. Pure fusion. Explosive. The excitement. Pure confidence radiating. 3, 2. Mohitop of Rami building nicely, with consecutive points. Mohitop of Rami clicking into gear. Mohitop of Rami building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. Mohitop of Rami getting into a rhythm. Mohitop of Rami finding consistency now. 5, 2. Unstoppable, run by Mohitop of Rami. Points. What a streak. Mohitop of Rami with consecutive. That's in a row. Mohitop of Rami on fire. 3, 5. Mohitop of Rami has found another gear. Crushing it. Mohitop of Rami. 6, 3. Mohitop of Rami taking charge right away. Early impact. Mohitop of Rami massive. Mohitop of Rami out of the blocks quickly. Four, 6. Mohitop of Rami asserting dominance. Momentum shift to Mohitop of Rami. Mohitop of Rami in the zone, absolutely flying. Energy shift. Mohitop of Rami. The force multiplies. Mohitop of Rami. Mohitop of Rami taking over. 5, 6. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. 7, 5. Namisha Ojha clicking into gear. Namisha Ojha powering forward. Namisha Ojha taking flight. 8, 5. Mohitop of Rami stringing points together. Mohitop of Rami building nicely, with consecutive points. Mohitop of Rami finding consistency now. 9, 5. Still they fight? What heart? What lungs? But they keep going. 6, 9. The endurance battle. How much more can they give? 10, 6. The momentum is all, with Mohitop of Rami. Mohitop of Rami in overdrive. 11, 6. Mohitop of Rami getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Mohitop of Rami. Twelve, 6. How are they doing this? Extended drama. Still playing. Incredible. Extended excellence, on court. 13, 6. The rally stretches, on. The battle goes, on. They won't stop running. 14, 6. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Extended war. Neither backing down. They're running, on fumes. 7, 14. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 15, 7. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 16, 7. Extended warfare. Grueling exchange. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 8-16. Mohitop RMI fully engaged. Blazing form from Mohitop RMI. Nine. Namisha OJHA clicking into gear. Namisha OJHA gathering steam. Namisha OJHA getting into a rhythm. Namisha OJHA, on a little run here. Namisha OJHA gathering steam. 10-16. How long can this last? They're chasing everything. 11-16. Extended excellence, on court. What a physical battle. The shuttle won't die. (17-11). Namisha OJHA taking over completely. Namisha OJHA seizing control of this set. OJHA. Namisha OJHA in the zone, absolutely flying. 13-17. Namisha OJHA seizing control of this set. Namisha OJHA building nicely, with consecutive points. Namisha OJHA getting into a rhythm. 18-13. The energy shift is palpable. Namisha OJHA surging. The momentum has swung towards Namisha OJHA. 14-18. The drive from Namisha OJHA. Namisha OJHA, on the charge. 19-14. Namisha OJHA powering forward. Namisha OJHA looking confident and composed. Namisha OJHA, unstoppable, at the moment. Namisha OJHA in winning mode. Peak form Namisha OJHA. The momentum monster. Namisha OJHA. Namisha OJHA in full flow. Namisha OJHA in command mode. Namisha OJHA getting into a rhythm. Namisha OJHA, on a little run here. Namisha OJHA clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Namisha OJHA. 17-19. The pressure. Critical moment. Massive stakes. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. 18-19. Massive stakes. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. Could change everything. Critical. The big point. Critical. 19 all. Big time point. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. 20, 19. Everything riding on this. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. 21, 19. Everything riding on this. Critical. Love all. The challenge unleashed. Namisha Ojha and Mohitop Lavarami. Battle ready. Namisha. The pace blistering. Exceptional play. One all. Brilliant display of skill. Pure class undeniable. The motion poetry. Phenomenal, parody matched. Pure determination inspiring. 2, 1. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha gathering steam. 4, 1. Namisha Ojha surging ahead, with straight points. Namisha Ojha cannot be stopped, straight. Namisha Ojha surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Namisha Ojha, Namisha Ojha cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Namisha Ojha, on fire. Namisha Ojha surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 1. Namisha Ojha in dreamland. Consecutive. 7, 1. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Ruthless display from Namisha Ojha, points without reply. Namisha Ojha cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 8, 1. What a run. Namisha Ojha, with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Namisha Ojha, points without reply. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha cannot miss. Straight points. 2, 8. Namisha Ojha dominating the rallies now. The tide has turned. Namisha Ojha in command. The momentum builds. Namisha Ojha. 9, 2. Flow going to Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha dominating the rallies now. 10, 2. Consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. 11, 2. Marathon stuff. Wow. How are they doing this? What a streak. Namisha Ojha, with consecutive. Namisha Ojha cannot be stopped, straight. 3, 12. The Force Awakens. Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha in cruise control. Namisha Ojha fully engaged. Namisha Ojha showing power. 13, 3. Momentum shift to Namisha Ojha. The momentum builds. Namisha Ojha. Peak form Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Namisha Ojha finding consistency now. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha building nicely, with consecutive points. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. Consecutive points for Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. 4-15. The surge continues. Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha in winning mode. Nice sequence from Mohitop Rami. Mohitop Rami stringing points together. Nice sequence from Mohitop Rami. 6-15. Mohitop Rami on a little run here. Mohitop Rami getting into a rhythm. Mohitop Rami finding consistency now. Mohitop Rami building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-15. Mohitop Rami surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Mohitop Rami with straight points. 16-7. Mohitop Rami in command mode. Mohitop Rami really heating up. Mohitop Rami seizing control of this set. 8-16. Blazing form from Mohitop Rami. Mohitop Rami in cruise control. 17-8. Mohitop Rami in the groove. Mohitop Rami showing power. Mohitop Rami dominating the rallies now. 18-8. Namisha Ojha stringing points together. Namisha Ojha getting into a rhythm. 9-18. Gaining steam. Namisha Ojha. Namisha Ojha in full flow. Next match on court number 3, Pranav M5 versus Shaurya Pratham. Next match on court number 3, Namisha Ojha versus Mohitop Rami.
Wow. Hey. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. In photo? Brother. Ole, come on. बंदूक बचा साइड में Hello, hello. Diamond. Oh, that's very good. Oh. Ready, ready. Come on. Come on. That's it. Ed. Good one. Down Let's run out. Simple human control. Coming one. Coming. What? Come on. Which got there? Come on. ಒಳಗೆ want to get a 3 What are you? Vamos. What? That's the ball. Oh, my Come on. Come on. Maybe. Come on. Hey, yeah. Hey, good morning. Hey, hello. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Left, come on. Come. Left, come on. Come. ಅವಳಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಳಗೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ Bharat. Ole. Come on, come on. One point. Third point. Oh, ready. One point. Oh. Good one. Good one. Again, cause of better. Hand. Yeah. Good one. Good one. Good one. back to that. Yes. Yes. Come on. Very good. Good one. That's okay. Go. Go, Bharat. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Let's go, come on. Come on, come on. What? Yes, yes. Come on.
The warrior within. Mohitop am I? Never out of it. Mohitop am I? Next match on court number 3, Bapun Rout versus Tunmayani Halutam. Love all. Battle cry sounded. Bhubaneswar Halutam. Match underway between Bapun Rout and Tunmayani Halutam. Honor at stake. Bapun Rout and Tunmayani Halutam go. Excitement building. Bapun Rout facing Tunmayani Halutam. The challenge unleashed. Bapun Rout and Tunmayani Halutam. The competition heats up. Bapun Rout and Tunmayani Halutam ready. 1. Love. The edge approached. Bapun Rout against Tunmayani Halutam. The cauldron bubbles. Bapun Rout against Tunmayani Halutam. 1-all. The spotlight shines. Bapun Rout against Tunmayani Halutam. We're underway. Bapun Rout and Tunmayani Halutam, here we go. The cosmos watches. Bapun Rout against Tunmayani Halutam. The contest explodes. Bapun Rout versus Tunmayani Halutam. First serve ready. Bapun route and Tunmugni Halutam prepared. 2, 1. Consecutive points for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam getting into a rhythm. Tunmugni Halutam clicking into gear. 2-all. Pure reliability dependable. The athleticism is incredible. Energy shift. Tunmugni Halutam. Pure dominance. Tunmugni Halutam. 3-all. Tunmugni Halutam asserting dominance. Pure class from Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam in command mode. Tunmugni Halutam rolling now. The momentum is all, with Tunmugni Halutam. 4, 3. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Extended brilliance. What lung capacity. They're chasing everything down. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? These players are superhuman. Incredible. 5, 3. Epic rally. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 6, 3. The fitness battle. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. What lung capacity. What a test of will. The point refuses to end. The rally is relentless. 4, 6. Still going. Amazing. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Still fighting. Still going. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The fitness battle. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The rally stretches on. Unreal perseverance. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. The point refuses to end. 6-all. The shuttle won't die. They won't stop running. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 7, 6. Extended brilliance. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Unreal perseverance. They're pushing each other to the limit. 7 all. What a test of will. They're giving everything. What desire. They're digging so deep. What a physical test. 8, 7. How are they doing this? They're giving it all. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 8 all. What a test of endurance. Amazing. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 9. The exchange continues. But they keep going. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 9 all. The rally stretches on. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. How long can this last? 10, 9. The rally never ends. They're giving it all. 10 all. Heart-stopping action. Both digging so deep. All square. All to play for. Neither will give ground. 11, 10. The fight goes on. 12, 10. Bapun route clicking into gear. Bapun route gathering steam. 11, 12. The drama unfolds. Absolutely captivating. The scores locked together. They're going blow for blow. The intensity is phenomenal. 13, 11. They're chasing everything down. What warriors! What stamina! Exchange of them absolute. What an exchange. Both players showing. The fitness shines through. What stamina! Unbelievable. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They refuse to quit. The intensity never drops. They're chasing everything. Still going. Amazing. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Extended excellence. 13 all. Pure endurance test. Extended combat. 14, 13. Extended excellence. The exchange continues. Unreal fitness, on display. Rally of the day. Incredible length. They're covering every inch. The rally stretches on. What a physical battle. 14 all. The rally goes on and on. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 15, 14. 14 all. 15. Extended warfare. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're chasing everything. 15 all. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The intensity never drops. 16, 15. Pure determination, on display. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Pure determination, on display. The rally stretches on. 16 all. They're matching each other shot for shot. The scores stay tight. What courage from both. 17, 16. Tunmugni Halutam finding consistency now. Tunmugni Halutam clicking into gear. Tunmugni Halutam, on a little run here. Good run for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam finding consistency now. 18, 16. Could be match defining. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Big time point. Critical moment. All or nothing. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. 19, 16. The rally continues. Extended combat. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 20, 16. Tunmugni Halutam can seal it here. Set point. Can Tunmugni Halutam finish it? Championship opportunity for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Tunmugni Halutam. 21, 16. Love all. It's showtime. Bapun route versus Tunmugni Halutam. 1. Love. Extraordinary plays genius. Brilliant sport. 1 all. Pure trajectories perfect. The respect mutual. Outstanding curvature smooth. Crowd engaged. The finesse. 2-1. Consecutive points for Bapun route. Bapun route gathering steam. Bapun route stringing points together. Consecutive points for Bapun route. 2-all. The energy flows. Bapun route. Everything going Bapun route's way right now. Blazing form from Bapun route. 3-2. Tunmugni Halutam getting into a rhythm. Tunmugni Halutam, on a little run here. Tunmugni Halutam clicking into gear. 4-2. But they keep going. The rally rages, on. They won't stop running. 3-4. Extended combat. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. They're both gassed. 5-3. They're running, on fumes. The rally rages, on. They're both hurting. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally goes on and, on. 4-5. What heart? What lungs? The shuttle won't die. Unbelievable, athleticism. What a test of will. 5-all. They're both gassed. The battle goes, on. They're covering every inch. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The intensity never drops. 6-5. These players are superhuman. Incredible. They won't stop running. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They keep fighting. 6-all. They're digging so deep. They're chasing everything down. Still they fight. 7-6. Extended warfare. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 8-6. What a physical battle. The rally rages on. 9-6. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. They're giving it all. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 7-9. The battle goes. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Extended combat. 10-7. Still fighting. Still going. Still going. Amazing. The rally stretches on. 11-7. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 12-7. The fitness shines through. Eight. Neither will give up. What a test of will. The rally continues. They won't stop running. They're both exhausted. 13-8. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. The shuttle flies back and forth. 9-13. The fitness shines through. What endurance! This is exhausting. Extended excellence on court. Extended intensity. Tunmugni Halutam getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Tunmugni Halutam. Good run for Tunmugni Halutam. 14-10. Tunmugni Halutam absolutely flying. Tunmugni Halutam running away. (16-10). Bapun route building nicely, with consecutive points. Bapun route stringing points together. Bapun route gathering steam. 11-16. Bapun route building momentum now. Pure control from Bapun route. 12-16. Consecutive points for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam getting into a rhythm. (13-16). Tunmugni Halutam clicking into gear. Tunmugni Halutam gathering steam. Good run for Tunmugni Halutam. (17-13). Tunmugni Halutam taking charge of this match. Tunmugni Halutam rolling now. Tunmugni Halutam in cruise control. The force multiplies. Tunmugni Halutam. 14-17. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They refuse to quit. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 15-17. The rally continues. The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended intensity. 18-15. Extended warfare. What warriors! What stamina! They're giving it all. Extended combat. 16, 18. They're chasing everything. The rally stretches, on. Unreal fitness, on display. Epic rally. Just epic. Pure determination, on display. 19, 16. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Still they fight. Rally for the ages. They're both gassed. But they keep going. (20, 16). Set point for Bapun route, can they close it out? Bapun route at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Bapun route so close. 21, 16. Love all. Quick break before we continue this exciting match. Pure artistry displayed. 1. Love. Brilliant display of skill. The competition fierce. The charisma magnetic. Two. Love. Tunmugni Halutam gathering steam. Good run for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam, on a little run here. 1, 2. Pure acknowledgement earned. Crowd going wild. 3, 1. Tunmugni Halutam pulling ahead. Pure dominance. Tunmugni Halutam. The drive from Tunmugni Halutam. 4-1. Tunmugni Halutam clicking into gear. Tunmugni Halutam, on a little run here. Tunmugni Halutam finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam gathering steam. Tunmugni Halutam stringing points together. 5-1. Tunmugni Halutam gathering steam. Nice sequence from Tunmugni Halutam. Good run for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam gathering steam. Nice sequence from Tunmugni Halutam. 6-1. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The intensity. Wow. The rally stretches, on. 7-1. What lung capacity. Still they fight. The rally rages, on. Long, gruel changes, testing both players' endurance. 2-7. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Still playing. Incredible. They're both exhausted. Three, 7. They're pushing each other to the limit. Rally for the ages. They won't stop running. The shuttle flies back and forth. Rally of rallies. They're running, on fumes. Sensational. The fitness levels are, phenomenal. 8-3. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. What lung capacity. Marathon point. Incredible. 9-3. What a physical test. Rally for the ages. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 4, 9. They're running on fumes. Neither will give up. Marathon point. Incredible. 5, 9. Epic rally. Just epic. They're giving everything. What desire. They're pushing each other to the limit. They're giving everything. What desire. 10, 5. The shuttle keeps coming back. The rally is relentless. The fitness battle. How long can this last? Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 11, 5. They're covering every inch. They're both exhausted. The rally stretches on. What warriors? What stamina? The exchange continues. The shuttle won't die. 6, 11. The rally goes on and on. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 12, 6. What stamina? Unbelievable. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 7, 12. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally rages on. These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're both gassed. The shuttle keeps coming back. The rally is relentless. 13-7. They're both hurting. They're both gassed. The rally never ends. 14-7. Still fighting. The rally stretches on. The intensity never drops. 8-14. Pure determination on display. The shuttle keeps coming back. 15-8. Rally of rallies. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 9-15. Still going. Amazing. They're running on fumes. Extended war. Neither backing down. 16-9. Rally of rallies. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 17-9. Extended excellence on court. The intensity never drops. The intensity. Wow. 18-9. Good run for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam, on a little run here. Good run for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam, on a little run here. 10-18. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 19-10. Marathon exchange. The shuttle won't die.
Oh.
11-19. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They're giving it all. 12-19. The intensity. Wow. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 20, 12. Tunmuyni Halutam at set point, nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Tunmuyni Halutam, serving for the set. 21, 12. One shot away from the set. Tunmuyni Halutam can seal it here. Next match on court number 3, Sawyer 9 versus Shivani Shivkumar. Love all. The shuttlecock is in play. Sawyer and Shivani Shivkumar begin their duel. Warriors, on court. Sawyer Scheller versus Shivani Shivkumar. 1. Love. Shuttles are flying. Sawyer Scheller versus Shivani Shivkumar. The fuse lit. Sawyer Scheller versus Shivani Shivkumar. Boom. 1-all. Stratosphere. Sawyer Scheller facing Shivani Shivkumar. 2-1. Shivani Shivkumar, on a little run here. Two all. The reflexes lightning. Fantastic stamina endless. Top level play. 3, 2. Nice sequence from Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller finding consistency now. Sawyer Scheller getting into a rhythm. 3-all. Shivani Shivkumar in cruise control. Shivani Shivkumar surging ahead. Shivani Shivkumar turning up the pressure. 4-3. Consecutive points for Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar stringing points together. Shivani Shivkumar, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar clicking into gear, finding consistency now. 4-all. Sawyer Scheller stepping up the intensity. Great momentum for Sawyer Scheller at this crucial stage. 5-4. The momentum is all with Shivani Shivkumar. 5-all. Pure class from Shivani Shivkumar. Momentum shift to Shivani Shivkumar. Six, 5. The rhythm is with Shivani Shivkumar. The surge from Shivani Shivkumar. 6-all. Sawyer Scheller pulling ahead. Sawyer Scheller accelerating. Sawyer Scheller in overdrive. 7-6. Nice sequence from Sawyer Scheller. 7-all. The push from Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller in full flow. 8-7. Consecutive points for Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar getting into a rhythm. 8-all. The momentum has swung towards Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller showing power. 9-8. 8. Shivani Shivkumar dominating the rallies now. 9 all. The surge from Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar, unstoppable. The push from Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar asserting dominance. 10, 9. Shivani Shivkumar rampaging. Eleven, 9. Ten, 11. Shivani Shivkumar building nicely, with consecutive points. 11 all. They won't be separated. The scores stay tight. 12, 11. Sawyer Scheller finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Sawyer Scheller. 12 all. 13, 12. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. The scores stay locked. 14, 12. Sawyer Scheller finding consistency now. 13, 14. Point for point. What an intense battle. 14 all. Shivani Shivkumar, on a little run here. 15, 14. Point by point. This is magnificent. Both digging so deep. These players are inseparable. Magnificent match. 15 all. The fight is real. 16, 15. Shivani Shivkumar getting into a rhythm. Shivani Shivkumar gathering steam. 16 all. What courage from both. Neither backing away. (17, 16). Sawyer Scheller stringing points together. Sawyer Scheller, on a little run here. Sawyer Scheller finding consistency now. 17 all. The scores stay tight. This is epic stuff. (18, 17). No separation. Incredible. Phenomenal competition. Pure adrenaline. This is incredibly close. Both players refuse. 18 all. Neither backing away. Their level. Again. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. The contest heats up. The scores refuse to separate. They're inseparable. The contest heats up. 19, 18. Could be match defining. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. 20, 18. The big point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. Massive stakes. Critical point. 21, 18. Love all. The rivalry burns. Sawyer versus Shivani Shivkumar. The storied. Sawyer versus Shivani Shivkumar, amazing. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Sawyer. 2. Love. Sawyer on a little run here. Sawyer building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Sawyer looking confident and composed. 3, 1. Sawyer turning up the pressure. The energy is Sawyer. 2, 3. Sawyer playing, with confidence. Sawyer in the groove. 4, 2. Momentum shift to Sawyer. 3, 4. Shivani Shivkumar really heating up. Flow going to Shivani Shivkumar. 5, 3. Flow going to Sawyer. Sawyer in full flow. 4, 5. Shivani Shivkumar stepping up the intensity. Shivani Shivkumar building momentum now. 6, 4. Full steam Sawyer. Sawyer owning this. 7, 4. Good run for Sawyer. Nice sequence from Sawyer. 5, 7. Sawyer has found another gear. 8, 5. Sawyer taking flight. Sawyer in control now. 9, 5. Sawyer gathering steam. Consecutive points for Sawyer. 6, 9. Blazing form from Sawyer. Sawyer seizing control of this set. 10, 6. Sawyer rampaging. Sawyer turning up the pressure. 7, 10. Pure momentum Sawyer. Sawyer destroying. 8, 10. Good run for Shivani Shivkumar. 11, 8. Nine. Shivani Shivkumar finding consistency now. Shivani Shivkumar getting into a rhythm. Shivani Shivkumar clicking into gear. 12, 9. The energy shift is palpable. Shivani Shivkumar surging. Shivani Shivkumar looking confident and composed. Absolutely dominant. Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar, unstoppable. 13, 9. Sawyer Scheller finding consistency now. Fourteen, 9. Good run for Sawyer Scheller. Consecutive points for Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller getting into a rhythm. Good run for Sawyer Scheller. Thirteen, 9. That's in a row. Sawyer Scheller, on fire. 10, 13. Sawyer Scheller seizing control of this set. Absolutely dominant. Sawyer Scheller. 14, 10. The momentum train. Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller asserting dominance. 15, 10. Sawyer Scheller, on a little run here. Sawyer Scheller clicking into gear. 16, 10. Good run for Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller building nicely, with consecutive points. Sawyer Scheller gathering steam. 11, 16. Flow going to Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller fully engaged. Sawyer Scheller accelerating. 12, 16. Good run for Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar, on a little run here. 13, 16. Good run for Shivani Shivkumar. 14, 16. Comeback trail blazing. Shivani Shivkumar. The comeback trail. Shivani Shivkumar. What fight? Shivani Shivkumar. 15, 16. The heart. Shivani Shivkumar. What courage. Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar finding fire. Shivani Shivkumar rising up. 17, 15. No separation. Incredible. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. The intensity never drops. The margin is razor thin. 18, 15. Sawyer Scheller clicking into gear. Good run for Sawyer Scheller. Consecutive points for Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller getting into a rhythm. 19, 15. Sawyer Scheller clicking into gear. Sawyer Scheller finding consistency now. Sawyer Scheller clicking into gear. 20, 15. Sawyer Scheller can seal it here. Sawyer Scheller at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 16, 20. Game point. Sawyer Scheller 1 point away. One point away. Sawyer Scheller so close. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Sawyer Scheller. 21, 16. This is it. Game point for Sawyer Scheller. Love all. Short interval, both players catching their breath. Outstanding IQ high. The strength mighty. The evenness rare. Spectacular, presence commanding. 1, love. Sawyer Scheller getting into a rhythm. Good run for Sawyer Scheller. Consecutive points for Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller gathering steam. 1-all. Fantastic badminton, on display. Outstanding display, brilliant. The crowd loves it. Phenomenal, respect mutual. Crowd engaged. Exceptional quality. 2-1. They refuse to quit. The rally stretches, on. The rally rages, on. 2-all. Pure endurance test. The rally is relentless. 3-2. Neither will give up. What stamina! Unbelievable. They're giving everything. What desire! Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 3-all. They're chasing everything down. Extended war. Neither backing down. How long can this last? They're both exhausted. 4-3. Extended combat. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended brilliance. 4-all. The battle goes on. Pure endurance test. 5-4. Back and forth they go. What resilience! These players are superhuman. Incredible. 5-all. They won't stop running. 6-5. They're both exhausted. The rally goes on and on. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 7-5. Sawyer Scheller building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Sawyer Scheller. Sawyer Scheller gathering steam. 8-5. Sawyer Scheller cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Sawyer Scheller, with consecutive 9-5. Sawyer turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 6, 9. The tide has turned. Sawyer in command. The momentum builds. Sawyer 7, 9. Shivani Shivkumar, on a little run here. Good run for Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar building nicely, with consecutive points. Shivani Shivkumar finding consistency now. 8, 9. Consecutive points for Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Shivani Shivkumar. Nice sequence from Shivani Shivkumar. Shivani Shivkumar clicking into gear. Shivani Shivkumar getting into a rhythm. Shivani Shivkumar finding consistency now. 10, 8. Shivani Shivkumar asserting dominance. Shivani Shivkumar pressing hard. Shivani Shivkumar accelerating. Shivani Shivkumar pressing hard. 9, 10. But they keep going. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 10 all. How long can this last? Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 11, 10. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Still they fight? These players are superhuman. Incredible. What heart? What lungs? 12, 10. The battle goes on. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 11, 12. The rally is relentless. (13, 11). Still fighting. Still going. They're running, on fumes. They won't stop running. 12, 13. These players are superhuman. Incredible. What a test of will. 13 all. How much more can they give? What stamina. Unbelievable. 14, 13. What heart. What lungs. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 14 all. The crowd can't sit down. The margin is razor thin. 15, 14. Shivani Shivkumar building nicely, with consecutive points. Shivani Shivkumar gathering steam. Nice sequence from Shivani Shivkumar. 15, 16. The scores stay locked. All square. All to play for. What competitive spirit. The fight goes on. They're going toe to toe. What a battle. 17, 15. They're inseparable. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. What a dogfight. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. Gripping stuff. All level. They won't be separated. 18, 15. Shivani Shivkumar building nicely, with consecutive points. Shivani Shivkumar, on a little run here. 16, 18. Neither flinching. The scores refuse to separate. What competitive spirit. 17, 18. The big point. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. 19-17. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. They're pushing each other. (18, 19). They're giving everything. The scores stay tight. Unbelievable tension. This is anyone's game. The intensity is phenomenal. 19 all. Massive point. Could be decisive. The moment of truth. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. (20-19). Huge moment. Critical point. All or nothing. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. Could be match defining. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. Big time point. Critical moment. 20 all. We've got Deuce again. Unbelievable. Level at Deuce. The battle continues. Deuce. This is championship badminton. 21-20. Could be match defining. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Could be match defining. Critical. 22-20. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. Next match on court number 3, Katra and Visani versus Trizhitha Dipati and Joel Rana. Love all. Welcome everyone. Kyati Katra, and Visani and tries Hitha and Jo. Explosion imminent. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus tries Hitha and Joel Rana. Magic awaits. Kyati Katra, and Visani facing tries Hitha and Joel Rana. Let's go. The trial begins. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus tries Hitha and Joel Rana. Pure competition. Kyati Katra, and Visani and tries Hitha and Joel Rana now. Heart and soul. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus tries Hitha and Joel Rana. The epic unfolds. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus tries Hitha and Joel Rana. Let the fireworks begin. Kyati Katra, and Visani and tries Hitha and Joel Rana. The altitude. Kyati Katra, and Visani and tries Hitha and Joel Rana high. Good run for tries Hitha and Joel Rana. Tries Hitha and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from tries Hitha and Joel Rana. 2-all. The crowd reacts. Outstanding teamwork united. Three, two. Nice sequence from Kyati Katra and Visani. Kyati Katra and Visani stringing points together. Kyati Katra and Visani gathering steam. 3-all. Full steam tries Hitha and Joel Rana. Pure dominance. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. 4, 3. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana clicking into gear. 5, 3. Nice sequence from tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. 6, 3. What a streak. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, with consecutive points unanswered. Outstanding run. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, with straight points. 4, 6. Pure momentum tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana taking over. Total control. Tries he thought Ipati, and consecutive points for Kyadi Katra, and Visani. Good run for Kyadi Katra, and Visani. Consecutive points for Kyadi Katra, and Visani. 7, 5. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana finding form. Momentum shift to tries he thought Joel Rana. Full throttle tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Full steam tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana finding consistency now. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. 9, 5. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana building nicely, with consecutive points. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana finding consistency now. 10, 5. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, points. Outstanding run. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, with straight points. 11, 5. Twelve, 5. What a streak. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, with straight points. 6, 12. Can anyone stop tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana now? 13, 6. Wave after wave from tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana lighting. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana surging ahead. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana looking confident and composed. 7-13. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana, unstoppable, at the moment. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana in command mode. Momentum shift to tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana. 14-7. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana turning up the pressure. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana seizing control of this set. 15-7. Good run for tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana stringing points together. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. 16-7. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana, on a little run here. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. 8-16. The momentum is all, with tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana owning this. Gaining steam. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana, unstoppable. 17-8. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Neither will give up. (18-8). What warriors! What stamina! The rally stretches on. Grueling exchange. 19-8. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana, on a little run here. 20-8. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana so close. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana. The moment of truth. Game point. 21-8. Tries he thought Ipadi, and Joel Rana within touching distance. One shot away from the set. Love all. Legendary status. Kyati Katra, and Visani versus Trizhitha Dipati, and Joel Rana. Yes. Nice sequence from Kyati Katra, and Visani. Kyati Katra, and Visani stringing points together. 2. Love. Good run for Kyati Katra, and Visani. Kyati Katra, and Visani getting into a rhythm. 1, 2. Kyati Katra, and Visani in cruise control. The wave belongs to Kyati Katra, and Visani. 3, 1. Kyati Katra, and Visani absolutely flying. Everything going Kyati Katra, and Visani. Kyati Katra, and Visani finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Kyati Katra, and Visani. Kyati Katra, and Visani, on a little run here. 5, 1. Kyati Katra, and Visani finding consistency now. Kyati Katra, and Visani, on a little run here. 2, 5. Early separation. Kyati Katra, and Visani pulling away. First moves belong to Kyati Katra, and Visani. Kyati Katra, and Visani striking early and often. 6, 2. Early daylight. Kyati Katra, and Visani visible. Kyati Katra, and Visani building confidence early. 7, 2. Kyati Katra, and Visani gathering steam. Kyati Katra, and Visani, on a little run here. 3, 7. Early energy from Kyati Katra, and Visani. First wave. Kyati Katra, and Visani relentless. Kyati Katra, and Visani striking first, and striking hard. 4, 7. Good run for Trizhitha Dipati, and Joel Rana. Trizhitha Dipati, and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. 8, 4. Kyati Katra, and Visani seizing control of this set. The tide has turned. Kyati Katra, and Visani in command. Kyati Katra, and the drive from Trizhitha Dipati, and Joel Rana. Trizhitha Dipati, and Joel Rana taking command. The push from Trizhitha Dipati, and Joel Rana. 6, 8. Trizhitha Dipati, and Joel Rana, on a little run here. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana clicking into gear. 7, 8. Nice sequence from tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Good run for tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana clicking into gear. 8 all. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana cannot be stopped, straight. 9, 8. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, with straight points. 9 all. The momentum builds. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana in the groove. The force of tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. 10, 9. Wave after wave from tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. The energy shift is palpable. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana surging. 10 all. The determination is immense. (11, 10). (12, 10). Katra, and Visani, on a little run here. Katra, and Visani getting into a rhythm. Katra, and Visani finding consistency now. Katra, and Visani gathering steam. Good run for Katra, and Visani. 11, 12. What drama! Both players showing incredible nerve. So evenly matched. The fight goes on. 12 all. Nice sequence from tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana finding. The drama unfolds. This is premium badminton. 14, 12. Katra, and Visani clicking into gear. Good run for Katra, and Visani. 15, 12. Katra, and Visani clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Katra and Visani. Good run for Katra and Visani. Consecutive points for Katra and Visani. 16-12. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 13-16. The fitness is extraordinary. The shuttle flies back and forth. (14, 16). Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Neither will give up. The rally stretches on. How long can this last? (17, 14). What stamina? Unbelievable. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 15, 17. What warriors? What stamina? The rally never ends. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 16, 17. Tries he thought Ipadi and Joel Rana building nicely with consecutive points. Tries he thought Ipadi and Joel Rana on a little run here. 18, 16. Lead change. Katra and Visani ahead now. What a turnaround. Katra and Visani now in front. 17, 18. Katra and Visani in front. The lead changes again. Here we go again. Katra and Visani takes over. Katra and Visani edges in front. This is incredible. 19, 17. Katra and Visani in front. The lead changes again. Twist in the tail. Katra and Visani ahead. Lead change. Katra and Visani ahead now. 18, 19. Here we go again. Katra and Visani takes over. 19 all. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything on this critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. 20, 19. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. 20 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Level at Deuce. What a contest. 21-20. The moment of truth. Kyati Katra and Visani one shot away. Just 1 point. Match point. Kyati Katra and Visani within touching distance of victory. It all comes down to this. Match point. 21 all. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce. Situation. Who will crack first? 22-21. Kyati Katra and Visani within touching distance of victory. Can Kyati Katra and Visani close it out? Match point. Victory awaits. Kyati Katra and Visani at match point. 22 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Level at Deuce. What a contest. We're at Deuce. Pure drama. 23-22. This is it. Match point for Kyati Katra and Visani. Kyati Katra and Visani within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Kyati Katra and Visani at match point. 23 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 24-23. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. 24 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 25-24. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana within touching distance of victory. The pressure. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, serving for the match. Level at Deuce. The battle continues. The pressure is immense. All square at Deuce. Thrilling. 26-25. This point could decide it. Critical. This could be the point. Critical.
Hey!
26 all. Level at Deuce. What a contest. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. All square at Deuce. Thrilling. Level at Deuce. The battle continues. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. 27-26. The moment of truth. Katra, and Visani one shot away. The pressure. Katra, and Visani, serving for the match. History beckons. Katra, and Visani at match point. The pressure. Katra, and Visani, serving for the match. Just 1 point. Match point. 28-26. The pressure. Critical moment. Could be match defining. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. Love all. Pure spirit unbreakable. 1. Love. The energy is electric. The reflex is lightning. Remarkable ballet graceful. Pure artistry displayed. 2. Love. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana, on a little run here. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana building nicely, with consecutive points. 1, 2. Pure strategy effective. The equilibrium maintained. 3, 1. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana in full flow. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana playing, with confidence. 4, 1. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana stringing points together. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. 2, 4. Tries he thought Ipati, and Joel Rana building momentum now. The push from tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana in control now. Can anyone stop tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana now? 5-2. Positive start for tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana. First sparkle. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana shimmering. 6-2. Good run for tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana stringing points together. 7-2. Good run for tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana. Nice sequence from tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana. 3-7. Early pressure cooker. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana intense. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana announcing their arrival early. 8-3. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana taking command. Peak form tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana ruthless. 9-3. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana stringing points together. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana getting into a rhythm. 10-3. Nice sequence from tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana. Tries Hitha Deepati, and Joel Rana building nicely, with consecutive points. 11-3. Unbelievable. What stamina? Unbelievable. 12-3. The rally rages on. The exchange continues. 4-12. The shuttle keeps coming back. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Still fighting. Still going. Unreal fitness on display. 13-4. They're running everywhere. What commitment. They're giving everything. What desire? The rally is relentless. The battle goes on. 14-4. They're both exhausted. The rally never ends. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 15-4. How long can this last? What warriors? What stamina? Pure determination on display. 5-15. Grueling exchange. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. They're giving it all. 16-5. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They're running on fumes. Both players refusing to stop. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 6-16. The rally is relentless. What stamina? Unbelievable. How much more can they give? 19-7. The intensity never drops. 8-19. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 9-19. Unbelievable athleticism. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Extended combat. 29. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can tries Hitha Deepati and Joel Rana finish it? 10-20. Championship opportunity for tries Hitha Deepati and Joel Rana. 11-20. Tries Hitha Deepati and Joel Rana within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point tries Hitha Deepati and Joel Rana. The moment of truth. Game point. Tries Hitha Deepati and Joel Rana within touching distance. 1 point away. Tries Hitha Deepati and Joel Rana so close. Next match on court number 3, Alexia Elsa Alexander and Afreen Kathan versus Svati Nayak and Namisha Ojha. Match. Next match on court number 3, Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara versus Deep Patel and Vridyangsh Patel. Love all. The bedlam begins. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara against Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel. Next match on court number 3, Alexia Elsa Alexander and Afreen Kathan versus Swati Nayak and Namisha Ojha. Ultimate challenge. The arena roars. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara versus Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara building nicely with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. 1, 2. The athleticism. 3, 1. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara out of the blocks quickly. 6, 2. Early radiance. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara glowing. 7, 2. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara showing Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara stringing points together. 8, 2. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara on a little run here. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara finding consistency now. Good run for Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. The surge continues. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. 4, 8. Consecutive points for Deep Patel and Hridyansh. Deep Patel and little run here. 9, 4. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara in the groove. The drive from Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara finding consistency now. Good run for Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. 11, 4. 12, 4. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara finding consistency now. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara on a little run here. 5, 12. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara surging ahead. Pure class from Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. 13, 5. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara looking confident and composed. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara fully engaged. Can anyone stop Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara? Relentless pressure. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. The wave belongs to Lakshya Chaudhary and the drive from Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. 6, 13. The momentum monster. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. The wave belongs to Lakshya Chaudhary and Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara in beast mode. 14, 6. Great momentum for Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara at this crucial stage. Full power Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. 15, 6. Good run for Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. Nice sequence from Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. 7, 15. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara commanding now. 16, 7. Energy shift. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara unstoppable at the moment. 17, 7. The force. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara clicking into gear. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara gathering steam. 8, 17. The tempo belongs to Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. The push from Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara. 9, 17. Nice sequence from Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel. Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel clicking into gear. 18, 9. Deep Patel and Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara on a roll. Lakshya Chaudhary and Sanchit Jungara running away. Relentless from Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel. Gaining steam. Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel on a little run here. Consecutive points for Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel. 19, 11. Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel pressing advantage. Deep Patel, the wave crashes. Deep Patel and Hridyansh Patel. The drive continues. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel. 20, 11. 1 point away. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara so close. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara within touching distance. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara just. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara can seal it here. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. This could be it. Game point Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara finish it? Love all. Game, on fire. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara versus Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel. Pure confidence radiating. One all. Incredible skills. Pure timing impeccable. Magnificent, sport beautiful. Spectacular, show. 12, 21. 2, 1. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara clicking into gear. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara building nicely, with consecutive points. 2 all. Nice sequence from Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. 3, 2. What a streak. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara, with consecutive. 4, 2. That's in a row. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara, on fire. 3, 4. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara finding form. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara in control now. 5, 3. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara playing, with confidence. The surge is real. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. 6. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara stringing points together. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara build. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara gathering steam. 4, 6. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sunchit Jungara running away. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sunchit Jungara, unstoppable, at the moment. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sunchit Jungara has found another gear. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel finding consistency now. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel getting into a rhythm. 6-all. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel gathering steam. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel stringing points together. Flow going to Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel accelerating. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel in top gear. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel in the zone, absolutely flying. Flow going to Deep Patel. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel looking confident and composed. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel, the momentum monster. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel in the zone, absolutely flying. 8, 9. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel in winning mode. The surge from Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel stringing points together. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel. 10, 9. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel destroying. Peak form Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel finding form. 10 all. What a nail biter. Every shot counts. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Breathtaking exchanges. 11, 10. Twelve, 10. The scores are tied. Who will break through? The fight goes on. 13, 10. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara, on a little run here. Good run for Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. 11-13. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara getting into a rhythm. Momentum shifts. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara edges ahead, in this seesaw battle. Back and forth giving up. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara surging ahead. 12-14. The surge continues. The lead changes hands. What a contest. The pendulum swings. Lakshya Chaudhary, and relentless pressure. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. The drive from Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. 16-12. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara getting into a rhythm. 17-12. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara gathering steam. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. 18-12. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara dominating. 19-12. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara, with straight points. 13-19. Wave after wave from Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. 14-19. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel getting into a rhythm. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel finding consistency now. Deep Patel, and Hridyansh Patel clicking into gear. 20-14. Championship point for Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara. 15. Match point. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara 1 point from victory. The moment of truth. 1 point away. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara at match point. 21-15. The moment of truth. Lakshya Chaudhary, and Sanchit Jungara 1 shot away. Just one match. Love all. Ultimate challenge. AT Pratap Singh versus Jayavardhan Hooda. Battle mode activated. AT Kahmad, and Ankara Pratap Singh and Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit Katrai engaged. The wait is over. Nice sequence from AT Kahmad, and Ankara Pratap Singh. AT Kahmad, and Ankara Pratap Singh clicking into gear. Remarkable character strong. The skill level. 2 all. 3, 4. Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit Katrai getting into a rhythm. 4 all. The tempo belongs to Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit Katrai. 5, 4. Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit Katrai really heating up. Full throw, Harshit Katrai. 6, 4. 7, 4. Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit. Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit Katrai, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Jayavardhan Hooda, and 8, 4. Consecutive points for Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit Katrai. 6, 8. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness battle. 7, 8. Pure determination, on display. Incredible patience and athleticism. 9, 7. Pure dominance. Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit Katrai. Jayavardhan Hooda, and Harshit Katrai stepping up the intensity. 10, 7. Absolutely dominant. Jayavardhan Huda, and Harshit 11-7. Eight, 11. The rally stretches, on. 14-18. They're pushing each other to the love all. A.T. Kahmad, and Ankara Pratap Singh versus Jayavardhan Huda, and Harshit Katra. Yes. Two. Pure determination inspiring. Three, two. What a streak. Jayavardhan Huda, and Harshit Katra, with consecutive. Six, 12. What a physical test. Extended excellence, on court. Unbelievable, athleticism. The rally goes on and, on. They refuse to quit. 8. Epic rally. Just epic. Extended excellence. Rally goes on and, on. Gaining steam. A.T. Kahmad, and Ankara Pratap Singh. 14, 8. A.T. Kahmad, and Ankara Pratap Singh owning this. The fitness shines through. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 15, 9. What lung capacity? But they keep going. Extended warfare. What heart? What lungs? 16, 9. The momentum monster. Jayavardhan Huda, and Harshit Katra. Jayavardhan Huda, and Harshit Katra in control now. Everything going Jayvardhan Huda, and Harshit 11, 16. A.T. Ahmed, and Ankarapratap Singh stringing points together. A.T. Ahmed, and Ankarapratap Singh. Blazing form from Jayvardhan Huda, and Harshit Katra. Jayvardhan Huda, and Harshit Katra, on fire. 12, 17. The force of A.T. Ahmed, and Ankarapratap Singh. The momentum is all, with A.T. Ahmed, and Ankarapratap Singh, 18, 12. The wave crashes. A.T. Ahmed, and Ankarapratap Singh. A.T. Ahmed, and Ankarapratap Singh has found another gear. Pure class from A.T. Ahmed, and Ankarapratap. Next match on court number 3, Venlalaru Asalo and Zoram 3 Renlay versus Ajas Jo Tunvi Garper. Love all. Game, on. Venlalaru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay and Ajas Jooshi, and Tunvi Garper ready to battle. It's on. 1. Love. Spark ignited. Venlalaru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay facing Ajas Jooshi, and Tunvi Garper. 3. Love. Consecutive points for Venlalaru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay surging ahead, with straight points. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay striking first, and striking hard. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rent 5, 1. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay setting the agenda now. Venlaliru Asalo, and 2, 5. Early dominance from Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. 3, 5. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay opening, with authority, wow. Ajas Jooshi, and Tunvi Garper getting into a rhythm. Ajas Jooshi, and Tunvi Garper gathering steam. Tunvi Garper finding consistency now. Ajas Jooshi, and Tunvi Garper way right now. Venlaliru Asalo, and 13, 8. The energy shift is palpable. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay surging. Good run for Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay getting into a rhythm. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay stringing points together. Venlaliru Asalo, and energy shift. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay rampaging. The push from Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. The rhythm is, with Venlaliru Asalo, and Ajas Jooshi, and Tunvi Garper getting into a rhythm. (16, 10). Ajas Jooshi, and Tunvi Garper finding consistency now. Pure class from Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. The force is Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay clicking into gear. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay gathering steam. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay getting into a rhythm. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay stringing points together. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay, 19, 10. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay, with consecutive 11, 19. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay stepping up the intensity. Blazing form from Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. Flow going to Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. 20, 11. Championship opportunity for Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. 1 point away. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay so close. Set point for Venlaliru Asalo, 1 point away. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay so close. (13, 20). This is it. Game point for Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay has game point, the pressure is on. 1 point away. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay so close. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay just 1 point from taking this set. 15, 20. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay finish it? 16, 20. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 16. 1 shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay can seal it here. One shot away from the set. Love all. Honor at stake. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay and Ajas Jooshi, and Tunvi Garper go. Pure timing impeccable. World class. Brilliant. Harmony beautiful. 1-all. Phenomenal. Power. Explosive. Pure reliability dependable. Two, 1. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay stringing points together. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Rentlay getting into a rhythm. 3, 1. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay finding consistency now. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay getting into a rhythm. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay building nicely, with consecutive points. 2, 3. The surge continues. Venlaliru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay. Gaining steam. Venlaliru as Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper clicking into gear. Good run for Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. 4, 3. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper gathering steam. Consecutive points, Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 all. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper fully engaged. Class from Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. Blazing form from Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper showing power. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper turning up the pressure. 7, 5. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 7. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper dictating. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper, on a little run here. Crushing it. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. Tani 10, 8. 11, 8. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper getting into a Nine, 11. What heart? What lungs? Grueling exchange. How are they still going? Phenomenal. Unbelievable, athleticism. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Still they fight. They refuse to quit. They're running everywhere. What commitment? The rally is relentless. 12, 13, 14, 11. Venlaleru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay taking flight. The crowd can't sit down. Full drama. Neither player giving up. 15, 12. Venlaleru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay taking over. Venlaleru Asalo, and 16, 12. Venlaleru Asalo, and Zoram 3 Renlay building momentum now. 13, 13. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper dictating play. The momentum is all, with Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper running away. And Tanvi Garper running away. 17, 17, 13. Momentum shift to Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. 18, 13. 13. Ajas Jooshi, and Garper showing power. 19, 13. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper, on a little run here. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper finding consistency now, and Tanvi Garper finding consistency now. One for Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. 21, 14. Nice sequence from Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. Championship opportunity for Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper at set point, nerve, 1, love. Crowd going wild. Remarkable understanding telepathic. Fantastic communication clear. Exceptional play. Consecutive points for Ajas Jooshi, and Tanvi Garper. Good run for Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper. 3. Love. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper stringing points together. Consecutive points for Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper. 1, 4. Outstanding run. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper with straight points. Early daylight. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper visible. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper in the driver's. Early brilliance displayed. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper, wow. Explosive. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper establishing security early. Early demolition. Ajaz Joshi. Early communication. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper effective. 2, 5. Ajaz Joshi and early advantage seized by Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper. Dynamic start by Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper. 6, 2. Commanding start from Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper. Early revelation. Early firepower unleashed. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper, boom. Aggressive open. Early statement from Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper. Strong opening phase from Ajaz Joshi and first luster. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper radiant. Explosive start by Ajaz Joshi and first announcement. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper important. 8, 3. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper on a little run here. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper building nicely with consecutive points. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper gathering relentless from Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper dominating. 9, 4. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper on the charge. Ten, 4. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper in full flow. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper stringing points together. Eleven, 4. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper clicking into gear. Ajaz Joshi and Tanvi Garper getting into a rhythm. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi, and 12-4. Points unanswered. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper dominating. What a streak. What a streak. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, with consecutive. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper surging ahead. 14-4. Outstanding run. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, with straight points. 15-4. What a run. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper is unstoppable right now, straight. 5-16. Point. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. Unbelievable. Consecutive points for Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper. Points without reply. Wow. 18-6. Marathon exchange. They keep fighting. 19-6. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Point. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper 1 point away. The moment of truth. 21-6. Crucial moment. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper, serving for the set. The moment of truth. Game point. Ajas Joshi, and Tanvi Garper just 1 point from taking this set. Crucial moment. Ajas Joshi, and match 1. Next match on court number 3, Pranav M5 versus Shashank Vanmala.
Pavan. Pavan.
Love all. The Crucible heats. Pranav M versus Shashank Vanmala. 1. Love. The summit beckons. Pranav M and Shashank Vanmala climb. Warriors, on court. Pranav M versus Shashank Vanmala. The Trojans. Good run for Shashank Vanmala. Consecutive points for Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala gap. Phenomenal, form peak. The crowd reacts. 3, 1. Relentless pressure. Shashank Vanmala. The tide has turned. Shashank Vanmala in command. Shashank Vanmala in full flow. 4, 2. Shashank Vanmala stepping up the intensity. Pranav M accelerating. The energy is Pranav M. For all. Consecutive points for Pranav M. Nice sequence from Pranav M. Good run for Pranav M. 5-4. Pranav M building nicely, with consecutive points. Pranav, the momentum train. Pranav M. The wave crashes. Pranav M. 6-4. Pranav M in the zone, absolutely flying. Shashank Vanmala clicking into gear. Shashank Vanmala, on a little run here. Shashank Vanmala finding consistency now. Shashank Vanmala building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-4. Shashank Vanmala getting into a rhythm. 5-7. Shashank Vanmala playing, with confidence. Shashank Vanmala showing power. Shashank Vanmala, unstoppable. 8-5. Can anyone stop Shashank Vanmala now? Shashank Vanmala stepping up the intensity. Shashank Vanmala has found another gear. 6. The tempo belongs to Shashank Vanmala. The force multiplies. Relentless from Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala seizing control of this set. Shashank Vanmala dominant. Seven, 8. Shashank Vanmala building momentum now. Pranav M building nicely, with steam. Pranav M stringing points together. Pranav M clicking into gear. Pranav M building nicely, with consecutive points. Pranav M destroying. Relentless pressure. Pranav M. The momentum is all, with Pranav M. The push from Pranav M. Full steam Pranav M. 11, 8. Nine, 11. Pranav M on the charge. They're giving everything. What desire? 12, 9. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Neither will give up. 13, 10. The endurance battle. What stamina? Incredible. 13 all. Incredible. They're running on fumes. Both players refusing to stop. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They're both gassed. Unreal perseverance. What lungs? 14 all. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Unbelievable athleticism. 15, 14. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Rally for the ages. The intensity. Wow. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended combat. 16, 14. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? What lung capacity? 15, 16. They're pushing each other to the limit. Both players refusing to stop. Players refusing to stop. Extended battle, them, on display. They're running, on consecutive points for Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala, on a little run here. Good run for Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala building nicely, with consecutive points. Shashank Vanmala building nicely, with consecutive points. The exchange continues. Marathon point. Incredible. The rally rages, on. 17 all. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They refuse to quit.
Hello.
18, 17. What stamina? Unbelievable. 19, the pressure. Critical moment. Massive point. Could be decisive. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. Massive stake. Critical point. Big time point. Critical moment. Love all. Intensity incoming. Pranav M versus Shashank Vanmala. The shuttlecock. Pranav M versus Shashank Vanmala. Ladies and gentlemen, Pranav M facing Shashank. Pranav M clicking into gear. Pranav M gathering steam. Pranav M on a little run here. Good run for Pranav M. 3, 1. The drama. The pace blistering. Thrilling action non-stop. The commitment absolute. The intensity builds. 4, 1. This is top-tier badminton. What a test of will. What endurance. This is exhausting. Five, 1. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Unbelievable athleticism. Seven, 1. 2, 7. Pure determination, on display. The fitness battle. 3, 7. How much more can they give? The shuttle won't die. 8, 3. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. But they keep going. Still playing. Incredible. Back and forth they go. What resilience. What lung capacity. 9, 3. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. The intensity. Wow. They're both gassed. 10, 3. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Pure endurance test. Unreal perseverance. Extended brilliance. They're digging so deep. Grueling exchange. 11, 3. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They're chasing everything.
Come on.
Marathon stuff. Wow. What lung capacity. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. What a test of endurance. Amazing. (14, 3). They're running, on fumes. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Marathon point. Incredible. 15, 3. Still they fight? Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 16, 3. The fitness shines through. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The exchange continues. How much more can they give? The rally is relentless. 4-16. Pure endurance test. Still going. Amazing. 17-4. Still playing. Incredible. 5-17. Grueling exchange. 18-5. Pranav M taking command. Pranav M in the zone, absolutely flying. 19-5. The rhythm is, with Pranav M. Pranav M finding consistency now. Pranav M building nicely, with consecutive points. 20-5. The pressure is immense. Game point. Pranav M has game point, pressure is on. Pranav M can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. (21-6). Championship opportunity for Pranav M. The moment of truth. Game point. Pranav M can seal it here. Set point. Can Pranav M finish it? Love all. Moment to breathe and prepare for the next set. The drama unfolds. Outstanding IQ high. One, love. The passion shows.
Good.
1-all. The line's clean. Superb execution perfect. The battle intense. Pure entertainment guaranteed. 3-1. Pranav M getting into a rhythm. Pranav M finding consistency now. 2, 3. Pranav M, unstoppable, at the moment. 4, 2. The momentum builds. Pranav M. Relentless from Pranav M. Momentum shift to Pranav M. Everything going Pranav M. 5, 2. The force is Pranav M. Pranav M getting into a rhythm. Pranav M clicking into gear. Pranav M stringing points together. 3, 5. 6, 3. Still playing. Incredible. They're chasing everything down.
Very good, very good.
They're covering every inch. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. How long can this last? They're giving everything. What desire? They're both gasped. The fitness is extraordinary. The rally goes on and on. How much more can they give? Back and forth they go. What resilience. The fitness shines through.
Yeah.
The intensity. Wow. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Long, gruel. The rally never ends. 5, 8. They're covering every inch.
Yeah.
Extended intensity. 9, 5. They're running everywhere. What commitment. The rally stretches on. They're both gassed. 10, 5. Extended excellence on court. How long can this last? 6, 10. Rally for the ages. Extended drama. The intensity never drops. Still playing. Incredible. 7, 10. Shashank Vanmala stringing points together.
Yeah. Come on.
11-7.
Lead off, come on.
Shashank Vanmala gathering steam. Pranav M absolutely flying. The wave crashes. Pranav M. Pranav M, unstoppable. Pranav M accelerating. Relentless pressure. Pranav M. 8-11. Wave after wave from Pranav M. Crushing. 12-8. Shashank Vanmala in winning mode. Shashank Vanmala, unstoppable, at the moment. Pure momentum Shashank Vanmala.
Good shot.
13-8. Nice sequence from Pranav M. Pranav M finding consistency now. Pranav M clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Pranav M.
Come on.
9-13. Pranav M in control now. Pranav M building momentum now. The momentum has swung towards Pranav M.
Come on.
Pranav M dominating. 14-9. Pranav M turning up the pressure. Pranav M running away. Pranav M taking over.
Come on.
The force awakens. Pranav M. Pranav M gathering steam. Pranav M on a little run here. Pranav M clicking into gear. Pranav M stringing points together.
Loudly.
16-9. Pranav M gathering steam. Nice sequence from Pranav M. Pranav M on a little run here. Pranav M on a roll, finding their rhythm. 11-16. The push from Pranav M. Shashank Vanmala, on a little run here. Shashank Vanmala stringing, 17. Pranav M in winning mode. Pranav M in command mode. Full steam Pranav M. 18, 11. Pranav M, unstoppable, at the moment. Pranav M stringing points together. Nice sequence from Pranav M. 12, 18. Shashank Vanmala in overdrive. 13, 18. Shashank Vanmala building nicely, with consecutive points. Shashank Vanmala gathering steam. Shashank Vanmala clicking into gear. Shashank Vanmala stringing points together. Shashank Vanmala, on a little run here. 19, 19, 13. The tempo belongs to Pranav M. The momentum has swung towards Pranav M. The momentum has swung towards Pranav M. Pranav M in beast mode. The rhythm is, with Pranav M. Pranav M on a mission. The surge continues. Pranav M. 14, 19. Pranav M destroying. The rally continues. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. What a test of will. Set point for Pranav M, can they close it out? Pranav M just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 14. The moment of truth. Game point. 1 shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Pranav M. The pressure is match 1.
Ya लगा दे मैं ये लिख के जा रहा हूँ ये वहां पे लगाएगा
Love all. Champions meet. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi and Devik. Buckle up. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi versus Devika Devyashang Bam, and 1-all. Tension rising. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi and Devika Devyashang Bam. 2, 1. The rivalry burns. 3, 1. Deepak Rajati, read the building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. 7, 1. Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi turning. Points without reply. Wow. Deepak Rajati, and Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi assuming control from start. Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB. First blood to Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. Early velocity. Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi rapid. Opening points to Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. Good run for the Devya Shangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam. Devya Shangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam building nicely, with consecutive points. Nine, 3. The wave belongs to Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. Deepak Rajati, and good run for Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. Consecutive points for Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. 11, 3. Four, 11. Relentless pressure. Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. Deepak Raj. Flow going to Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. The wave crashes. Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. The momentum train. Deepak Rajati, and Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Deepak Rajati, and Pannama. Good run for Deepak Rajati, and Pannama BB Vrithi. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi building nicely, with consecutive points. 15, 4. Outstanding run. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi, with straight points. Unstoppable. Outstanding run. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi, with straight points. That's in a row. 17, 4. What a streak. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi, with consecutive winners. 5, 18. Deepak Rajati. The energy is Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi dominant. 19, 5. 20, 5. 21, 5. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi can seal it here. Love all. We're underway. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi and Devika Devyashangbam, and world-class quality. Fantastic rivalry healthy. 1-all. The coordination flawless. 2, 1. Pure entertainment. Crowd appreciates. Spectacular, badminton. This is top-tier badminton. 2-all. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vrithi dominating. 3, 2. Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam, unstoppable. Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam stringing points together. Devika Devyashangbam, and 3. Nice sequence from Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam. Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam in the groove. Good run for Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi. Consecutive points for Deepak Rajati. 5, 4. Good run for Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi Gath. Consecutive points for Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi finding consistency now. Six, 4. Good run for Deepak Rajati, and this exhibition stuff. Twelve, 4. Ponnam miss. Straight point. This is incredible. 14, 4. Consecutive points for Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi. Points without reply. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi is unstoppable right now. Straight. Unstoppable. In a row. 5, 16. Pure control. Ponnama BV Vriddhi. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi. 6, 16. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi. Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam gathering steam. 17, 6. The momentum monster. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi. 7, 17. The wave belongs to Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam. Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam accelerating. 18, 7. Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam in control now. Shangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam way right now. Devika Devyashangbam, and Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam, unstoppable. Devika Devyashangbam, and Chanulambi Sapam in top gear. Devika Devyashangbam, and flow going to Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi pulling ahead. 28. The moment of truth. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV Vriddhi one shot away. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV breed thee within touching distance of victory. 21. A. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama victory here. History beckons. Deepak Rajati, and Ponnama BV breed thee at match point. Match. Next match on court number 3, Pavan S and Punit S1 versus Harman Pandit and Yash Soni.
हाँ बोल तो दो कम से कम सभी को आराम से बैठे बातें बातें बंद
What a streak. Pavan S. and Punit S with consecutive 4, 8. Full steam Pavan S. and Punit S. Pure dominance. Pavan S. and Punit S. Pure momentum Pavan S. and Punit S. 5, 8. Harman Pandit and Yash Soni on a little run here. Harman Pandit and Yash Soni finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Harman Pandit and Yash Soni. Pavan S. and Punit S pressing advantage. The Force Awakens. Pavan S. and Punit S. Pavan S. and Punit S getting into a rhythm. Pavan S. and Punit S building nicely, with consecutive points. Pavan S. and Punit S on a little run here. 11, 5. Pavan S. and Punit S. 10. Wave after wave from Pavan S. and Punit S. Pavan S. and Punit S on a roll. Pavan S. and Punit. Javid Raman building nicely, with consecutive points. Vishnunath Malamal and Javid Raman lighting it up. Vishnunath Malamal and Javid Raman asserting dominance. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala gathering steam. 6, 4. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala, on a little run here. 5, 6. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornshek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala fully engaged. The momentum is all. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala looking. The energy flows. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. 7 all. The wave belongs to Abhishek Bonu. Consecutive points for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and 8, 7. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman, on a little run here. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman stringing points together. Ten, 7. Fantastic stamina endless. 11, 7. Eight, 11. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala stringing points together. Consecutive points for Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat. Remarkable skills polished. The artistry. 13, 8. Good run for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed. 8. 15, 8. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman string. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Vishnunath Malamal, and ten, 15. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman pulling ahead. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman dominating. Vishnunath Malamal, and 11, 16. The rhythm is, with Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. 17, 11. Everything going up, crushing it. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. 12, 17. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala pressing hard. The drive continues. Abhishek Bonu, and, good run for Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. Consecutive points for Abhishek Bonu, and, good run for Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. 14, 7. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala gathering steam. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shri 18, 14. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala really heating up. The Force Awakens. 19, 14. Vishnunath Malamal, and, Javed Rahman building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Vishnunath. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala in winning mode. The surge continues. Abhishek Bonu, and, 20, 15. Vishnunath Malamal, and, Javed Rahman at set point, nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Vishnunath Malamal. Championship opportunity for Vishnunath Malamal, and, Javed Rahman. 21, 15. Vishnunath Malamal, and, Javed Rahman at set point, nerves of steel needed. Twenty-one, 15. Set point for Vishnunath Malamal, and, Javed Rahman, can they close it out? Battle lines viable. Premium action. World-class athletes. 2. Love. Good run for Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala clicking into gear. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. 1, 3. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala seizing control of this set. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala rolling now. 4, 1. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala laying down the law now. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala striking first. 2, 4. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 5, 2. First to fight. Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala brave. Early advantage seized by Abhishek Bonu, and, Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. Fast opening by Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala. 6-2. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala getting into a rhythm. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala stringing points together. 7-2. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala getting into a rhythm. 8-2. What a streak. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala, with consecutive. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala cannot be stopped, straight. What a streak. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala, with consecutive. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3-8. The momentum train. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala. The tempo belongs to Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala in winning mode. 9-3. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala in top gear. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala looking confident and composed. 4-9. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala in the zone, absolutely flying. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala turning up the pressure. 10-4. Pure dominance. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala. 11-4. Good run for Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala clicking into gear. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala getting into a rhythm. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala, on a little run here. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala gathering steam. Consecutive points for Abhishek Bonu, Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-11. The drive from Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala. Relentless from Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala building momentum now. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala finding form. 12-5. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala dictating play. 6-12. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala, unstoppable. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala dominating the rallies now. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala taking flight. 13-6. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Praneeth Kornala fully engaged. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala accelerating. 14-6. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala getting into a rhythm. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala, on a little run here. 7-14. Wave after wave from Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala asserting dominance. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala in the zone, absolutely flying. 15-7. The surge is real. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala has found another gear. The surge from Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. 8-15. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala stepping up the intensity. 9-15. Nice sequence from Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. Consecutive points for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. 16-9. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman, unstoppable, at the moment. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman, on the charge. The surge continues. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. 10-16. Peak form Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. 11-16. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman building nicely, with consecutive points. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. 17-11. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman dominant. 12-17. The surge is real. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. The rhythm is, with Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman in beast mode. 18-12. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman, unstoppable. 13-18. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman building momentum now. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman taking charge of this match. The surge is real. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. 19-13. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala seizing control of this set. 14-19. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman commanding now. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman taking flight. 15-19. Consecutive points for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman clicking into gear. 20-15. Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala has game point, the pressure is on. Set point. Can Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala finish it? 16, 20. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala within touching distance. 17, 20. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala at set point, nerves of steel needed. 18, 20. High stakes. Critical moment. All or nothing. Critical point. The big point. Critical. 21, 18. Set point for Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. Can they close it out? Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. Outstanding match. One, love. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman finding consistency now. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman getting into a rhythm. 1-all. The reflexes lightning. The strength mighty. 2, 1. Good run for Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala. 2-all. Momentum shift to Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman. The force of Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Raman. 3, 2. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala fully engaged. 3-all. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala taking over completely. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala pressing hard. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala in the groove. Abhishek Bonu and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala stepping up the intensity. Pure momentum Abhishek Bonu, and Abhishek Bonu, and Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala absolutely flying. For all. The rhythm is, with Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman in control now. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman, unstoppable, at the moment. 5, 4. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman getting into a rhythm. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman gathering steam. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman finding consistency now. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman, on a little run here. 6, 4. Consecutive points for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 6. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman finding form. 7, 5. The momentum is all, with Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman, unstoppable. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed. The tempo belongs to Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. 8, 5. Good run for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 8. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman accelerating. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman dictating play. 9, 6. Wave after wave from Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman, unstoppable. The Force Awakens. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman running away. 10, 6. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. What stamina. Unbelievable. Extended combat. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 7, 10. The rally is relentless. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally continues. 11, 7. The rally goes on and on. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 8-11. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended intensity. 9-11. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Epic rally. Just epic. 12-9. The fitness shines through. They're covering every inch. 10-12. The fitness shines through. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended war. Neither backing down. 11-12. They won't stop running. The rally is relentless. What a test of will. Extended war. Neither backing down. 13-11. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 14-11. Marathon point. Incredible. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 15-11. They're running on fumes. Epic rally. Just epic. 12-15. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Rahman dictating play. The wave belongs to Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Rahman. 16-12. The energy flows. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Rahman. Peak form Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Rahman. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Rahman taking charge of this match. 13-16. Pure class from Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Rahman. Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Rahman dictating play. Pure momentum Vishnunath Malamal and Javed Rahman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman finding form. 17-13. Pure determination, on display.
Tani and
Grueling stuff, both players refusing to yield. 18-13. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The shuttle keeps coming back. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 14-18. What warriors. What stamina. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 15-18. What lung capacity. What endurance. This is exhausting. 19-15. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman accelerating. The force awakens. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. The force of Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman really heating up. 16-19. They're running, on fumes. Unreal fitness, on display. They're covering every inch. 20-16. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman has game point. The pressure is on. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman. One shot away from the set. 17-20. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman within touching distance. Set point. Can Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Raman finish it? 18-20. Massive point. Could be decisive. High stakes. Critical moment. Big time point. Critical moment. 19-20. Massive point. Could be decisive. Big time point. Critical moment. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. 20 all. Level at Deuce. What a contest. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. 21-20. High stakes. Critical moment. The pressure. Critical moment. 21 all. We got Deuce again. Unbelievable. We're at Deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. Situation. Who will crack first? Level at Deuce. The battle continues. 22-21. Just 1 point. Match point. Shrikar Venkat Pranith Kornala close it out. Match point. 22 all. $23 all. Deuce, situation. Who will crack? History beckons. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman at match point. Just 1 point. Match point. Intensity skyrockets. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. The pressure is immense. 20 deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Level at Deuce. The battle continues. 28-27. History beckons. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman at match point. The pressure. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman, serving for the match. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman within touching distance of victory. 28 all. Deuce. This is championship badminton. We're at Deuce. Pure drama. Deuce, again. They just won't break. 29-28. Just 1 point. Match point. Can Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman close it out? Match point. The pressure. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman, serving for the match. Just 1 point. This is a match point for Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman. Victory awaits. Vishnunath Malamal, and Javed Rahman at match point. 30-28. Massive point. Could be decisive. This could be the point. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. Could change everything. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical. Match. 1.
हाँ नहीं आठ तो सात आठ में रुक जाएगी 500 7 8 तो अच्छा हाँ बोलिंग ताज ऊपर सब बसती ये मान कौन ସେମାନେ ସମସ୍ତେ ସ୍ପନ୍ସରସିପ କରୁଛି और जो ୟୁଏନଏକ୍ସ ଖାଲି ୱେଲଫେୟାର ବା ସୁଝିଏ ସତ ଆକଚୁଆଲି ସ୍ପନ୍ସରସିପ ପ୍ରୋଗ୍ରାମ କରତେ ଯାଉ ଖାଲି ଏଇପଟେ ଅଛି ନା ସେପଟେ ଓହ୍ଲେଇବାକୁ ଅଛି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଓହ୍ଲେଇବାକୁ ନାଇଁ ପଛରେ ଆଉ